Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in. I'm Rockland GNS, and today we're getting back into some more Truck Simulator. Hope you're having a good morning, good day, good evening, whatever the case may be for you. I hope it's a good one so far. And with that, let's get right back into it. So I believe this one is going to Iowa, and then I was going to pick up a water trucks load out of Iowa. So she'll go towards the community goal. Community goal challenge is what is it? 125 million miles collected to and from loads, and well, the goal right now, only a couple weeks.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
After launch is already sitting at 78 million miles, so I'm gonna take the time today to add to that. Got another Kenworth load. Seems a very popular load. They pay well, so I mean, I'm not too upset by it.
Turn right.
But I can make that. They can slow down for me, I don't mind. As it stands right now, I've got 3 completely full garages. I have 14 other drivers other than myself. Some of them brand new, getting ready to do their first load. Everybody's set to work on leveling up their long distance. Is that seriously a Kmart truck? Wow.
Keep left. And then turn left.
No, that's funny that they added that in there.
Turn left.
Girl. They didn't need that sign anyway. I was paying attention to my trailer, or to the trucks, more so than what I was heading forward. But hey, I mean, I guess I didn't take any damage. But hold on. Oh, okay, they're there. I couldn't see. Usually, I can see the flag waving out of my out of the. There it is. Out of the side of the window. Anyway, back on the road where we are. I'm actually surprised I didn't get any truck damage for that hit. I tried to slow down in time. You know, if you aren't running into things while playing American or Euro Truck Simulator, or even playing, I'll get stopped for this. Of course I will. Joys of these things. One thing, I got to travel from Texas to Maryland for reasons, and it was while I was still driving semis that I got to do it. And since I was in, you know, my personal vehicle, it was just so, there was something so nice about being able to bypass scales. I'd even have to look at whether or not they're open. Really enjoyed that trip. It's the last road trip I actually got, the real road trip that I got to take. Unfortunately, I had to take it by myself, but I enjoyed that part too. It was nice just getting to travel. Love to be able to do it again under better circumstances. So one thing I will be doing with the money I make today
Continue
is
straight.
starting up another garage. There we go. Not quite sure where I'll do it out of, though. I might do it out of someplace like LA. Just because there should always be cargo going to and from LA. Ooh. Caleb bringing in good money. And she leveled up. Huzzah. Try to pay attention to all the things at once. Can't even go with hey, let's make this an act. Well, I mean, it didn't count as an accident. Oh, I guess I could say that I could still make this accident free. That's a little tunnel. You piece of crap. It wasn't my fault I was going faster. The shopping mall? Funny that I've been through here before, but I don't remember any of it. Boo. Oh, good. I get to pass this. That's good, because I would have had to slow down so hard right then. Of course, I would have sucked. Didn't actually mean to switch lanes. Did the kind of, I just went with it kind of thing. It was a really odd looking tree. Ah, bugger. Now, one thing I can say I've never seen in the U.S. is regular 53-foot trailers with 3 axles. I mean, I've seen a lot of setups my many years traveling around the, you know, around the interstates and countrysides and stuff like that, but it's just something I don't remember ever seeing. I mean, I haven't, just that I don't remember it. Slow down. At least it's not like a California slowdown. A nice hard turn.
Keep left.
See, I'm getting better at following those signs.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Okie dokie.
Exit right.
Look at those mountains. That's pretty. The ever popular uphill climb with the heavy load. And then cars getting mad that you're hanging out in the left lane. But look, there's no traffic in front of me. So it works out in my favor. Oops. Onward to Cheyenne. Oh, good. I get to pass this one too.
Keep left.
Not a problem. Boy, it's overcast. Getting foggy again. Won't be too terribly long. The character will start getting tired. So I think I want to stop someplace with fuel. We'll need the fuel. I mean, I do need it, but I may as well grab it. Saves me from having to grab it later. Pardon me, passing through. Much easier to climb hills when you're already at full speed. I'm enjoying this speed while I can, since I know the load I bring from Iowa, being a World of Trucks load, is going to be a lot slower. Kind of hoping it's like a 2,000 plus mile load that I can pick up.
Keep left.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. All these potential speed limit changes. Ooh, maybe I can get a Iowa to Oregon so I can take that absolutely crazy twisty road again. There it is. All right, let's see what we got. We have something right here. Very nice. Pretty convenient to get on and off the
The
road, too.
time has arrived, President Wazer. The world awaits your commands.
Dude, why are you slowing down now? I mean, luckily I don't need to get over right yet, but dang.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
That cop almost hit me.
Turn right.
Better one of the farther out ones. There's a train track? Really odd lines. Find someplace that'll let me, that'll count it. Oh, this'll work. All right, come on, gimme. Really? Really? Why didn't it pick that up? I hate some of the spots of these things. Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to do. But you're not activating anything. What the hell, man? Come on. I mean, I'm clearly in a zone. They really need to add in the feature that if you've got a sleeper, you can sleep anywhere. Instead of us having to dork around with trying to find specific hit boxes for this stupid thing. How am I not hitting the stupid hitbox? This fucking game. You know what? Where's the next Amherst area? Fortunately, too far away. This is bullshit. I'm sorry, I love the game, but this is bull. I shouldn't have to, I shouldn't be near a freaking hitbox and not be able to pull off the damn hitbox. I don't know why it's not letting me have these stupid hitboxes. What the hell, man? For real. Why isn't it giving it to me? This is bull. You know what? Oh, what the hell? Now it'll do it? That's... What kind of absolute bullshit is that? Seriously, what kind of absolute bullshit is that? Wow, that was complete garbage. Yeah, they really need to add in that if you run in a sleeper, you can stop anywhere.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Be a lot more fun that way, actually.
Turn left.
Whew. Being rainy, that sure is bright.
Keep left.
I wonder because I detached and it actually gave it to me right as it detached. I wonder if it has something to do with the trailer or what's considered the trailer itself. It was just a game glitch. And for some reason it wouldn't activate it. That's the... I mean, I've had the issue a little bit before, but not like that. That's the first time I had the issue like that. Oh, I changed my paint job. All my drivers run the same paint job. I have one that's, you know, I'm the boss. I get the whatever paint job I want. Took the Navy paint job. There's supposed to be another Navy paint job that has, planes flying. I remember seeing it when I got it as, got it unlocked, but I've not seen it since. It doesn't show up, at least on the Peterbilt, so I don't know if it shows up exclusively for some other kind of truck or not, though. Well, I guess there's a small town over there, or city. These departments. Once again, there was Happy Jack Road. Past Happy Jack Road up. It's like one of the few places roads I remember the name of, just because it's a little unique kind of thing.
Keep left. Keep left.
Get a quick sip in. Wouldn't mind having an RV like that. The money to support just being able to travel around. Louisiana. They did. I look forward to them giving some release dates on the stuff that's upcoming. Gonna be weird. There's a bridge in Louisiana on I-10 that, because of the scaling, there's gonna really shorten. At the same time, it's just when you travel that bridge, it's a long bridge, but it's gonna be weird traveling that bridge and it being so short in the game. It's one of those places too in Louisiana where trucks are forced into a 55 speed limit. Actually, if I remember correctly, that bridge, everybody's forced into 55 speed. But it's an entirely lifted bridge for miles over marsh area, swampland. It's pretty cool. I didn't realize that I was basically going to be traveling I-80 the whole way. Not complaining. The I-80 is actually kind of a nice drive. I'm thinking by the time I'm done with this load, I might be able to actually afford getting the new garage and driver. We'll see. That should be pretty close. Everybody's slowing down to make their turn. They can make their turn a lot faster than that. This lack of traffic's been nice, though. I have to admit. Always enjoyed the road trips more when I can just go. Pretty sure I'll have to hit up this one, though. Dang. Told you. Yep, I'm working on it. Is that an RV behind me? Oh, it's a dump truck. It looked like an RV. I was wondering why an RV would pull into a way station. At least the trip for tomorrow won't be too long. I'll eat up because I'm going to end up eating up most of the distance off this day. I wonder what this crossover is actually for. Why they built it. Is it just kind of a gateway kind of thing? Or does it serve an actual purpose? Back to the farm areas. All the farmland. Yep, and I remember that water tower too. Copper, I'm not speeding. You can't charge me for a speeding ticket. Must be near an airport. That's the second plane I've seen take off.
Keep left. I don't like some of the placement. Some of these
Signs.
Keep left.
That river's looking kind of dry. Downtown. Downtown what?
Keep right. Keep left.
Oh,
Keep left.
okay. Passing by good old Council Bluffs. All through. Not so much by. Attention to the road. Gosh, I still remember my humble beginnings of having to drive for other companies in order to make ends meet. Now look at me. I drive my own truck that's bought and paid for in cash. I've got garages with drivers. They have trucks that are like mine. I pay them well. They say, so that means they're appreciative of it. The wind turbine blade rest area.
Keep left.
Thought that that cop's trying to be sneaky. People out about walking. Love to see it.
Keep left. Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
nice squeeze through right there. Threading the needle. Luckily, the person behind that became behind me was nice enough to slow down. Oh, what? Come on. Shouldn't have to, it shouldn't slow down that excessively. I mean, completely defeats the purpose of what I was trying to accomplish by it slowing down that excessively. Time to get some sleep. What we got? What we got? Oh, I guess the closest just off is there. No. Okay.
The American people are counting on you to drive. Let's go. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Let's go get some shut-eye. Which hopefully goes a lot easier than it did last night.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Look at this. Look how wide I am. And look how wide they turned out. Tell me that's not BS. Wow. And now I get to try to make some more vehicle offenses by actually moving my truck. dragging the damn car with me because they decided to turn wide instead of turning close. I hope I am totally that car. Oh, great. And now we're going to damage the trucks, too. I smashed it into the ground. You deserve that, jackass. Wow. Seriously, what kind of BS was that? Let's see what kind of... Yeah, I might try something this time. I don't feel like messing with that. Yep, there we go. I might even mess with that to this time around. And let's see. The 1% of my truck, but that's fine. That was already there. Can't believe how... Whoa, dude! What the hell? And here I was being fairly nice to the AI today. Man, screw them. If it didn't cost me money every time I hit them. It's brilliant.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I hope I totaled that car. Not quite sure what lane they need to be in. Gotta turn right.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
grab a sip. Oh, I didn't realize they made me so much money overnight. Huh. Yes, I'll definitely have enough to buy a new garage and... Ooh. That's sick. Hello.
Continue straight.
Almost breaking the $20,000 here. But yes, I'll definitely have enough to buy the new garage, a truck, and a drake. So yeah, I think I'll find one out in Los Angeles. That's a really busy place to get stuff out of.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I need to hire a lawyer so I can sue that car. Get my $900 back. Make them pay for my lawyer. Well, I should be delivering soon.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Don't you do it, Ashley. Don't you do it.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ah, almost there. Ooh, hello. I took that turn a little too tight. It won't be stuck. I don't want to risk the trailers.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Ooh, I got through just in time too, apparently. Uh, all that money. Let's go. Oh, quick stretch. All right. First things first. I definitely have enough money in the bank. So, garage purchase. One out of LA. Los Angeles. Okay. And now, Touch Manager. Let's add a big one. Check out my Los Angeles garage real quick. I'll let the game make a big deal every time I buy one of these. I just kind of wish that you could put your truck, your actual business name instead of truck headquarters. That'd actually be a nice touch. All right then. Now let's the recruitment agency. You got the long load already. Yes. You though have high value cargo and come on down. You, good sir, are going to Los Angeles. Enjoy. And now I'll buy you a All right, my good sir, get to work. Make me that money. All right, let's see what we got leaving Iowa. Wow. Nothing long distance? And pay grade. That is definitely a long distance. And then it's me someplace I haven't been to. Yeah, sure, why not? Gets me places I haven't been, places I have been. Oh, actually, no, I've been to Barstow. Yakima. 1989. Stockton. Been at least through Stockton. Almost two. Well, 12. Let's do by distance. Route lane. The other way. Okay, so that's not too long. The other one was 19. What happens to the 19? Someone swipe it? Burlington. Let's go to Iowa City. I'll just travel to Iowa City and see if I can't get something better. Yeah, let's do that. I don't mind traveling a little bit.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Like 3-point, or can I make it a 2-point? 2-point turn. Go.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
It's Iowa City seems like someplace that would have a better amount of loads going out.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Hello, I'm already here. You ain't trying to come out in front of me like that. I swear the AI just does not care. Mid. It leveled up too. Nice. Oh, I forgot to set the new guy's training. Hold on. Manager. Okay. Long distance. What are we doing? Getting some good long distance on. Okay. Funny, it feels like I'm moving so much faster when I don't have a trailer.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
There we go. A little bit of free roam experience.
and then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
All right, now let's see if I can pick up something better.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
That's not fair. Come around the corner, and it's only 25.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
All right. Let's see what we got. All right. What we got leaving from Iowa, from 1800, huh? 1830, 74, San Diego. Oh, that's got a lot of new places I've not been to. Bunch of places I have, but oh my god! But the per mile. Ooh. Oh. Fragile, high value. Hmm. $737. Eight. I'm taking it to a rail yard. Mm. Back down to Little Rock. Well, that'd be a different load. Bad is like right here. If that were traveling, that would actually have been a fun load. Ooh, live cattle. $1,500 of Montana. Where's that? Okay. I God, I'm on. Isn't there a decent paying one going to Washington? Oh yeah, no, it wasn't decent paying. Well, I'm going to. No, I'm going to do the fast travel thing. I'm going to go to Des Moines. I won't normally. The fast travel is something I won't normally do. I just don't feel like dealing with it. I'm just hoping there's something. That's all. Wow, they are worse out of here. $1,500, huh? Go to Dubuque. Oh, there we go. And it pays good. Ooh, actually get to do some Western Star this time. Okay. We'll do that one. Oh, what the heck is this? A mobile barrier? Wow. All right, that one's paying good, and yeah, we'll do that one. I forgot to see how much time
There are
was left
those
on
who
it.
would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go. Turn left.
Guess they're turning left too. No, they're going straight. What are y'all doing? Just freaking go. I'm not even that far forward. Ugh. Look, if y'all are just gonna... No, dude. Asshole. It's just gonna sit there.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Go ahead and take care of some maintenance real quick.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
There we go. There it is.
An elite team has been assembled to guide your mission. Let's get started.
All right, how much time do I have on? Oh, 15 hours? Okay. Over 2,000 miles left to go. This will take a while because of the train that just went by. Oh, come on. How are you gonna block me like that?
Turn left.
Hold on. There's another train coming, no wonder. But at the same time, this truck shouldn't be blocking the intersection. I guess I'd turn these back on now. Alright, make sure no one's coming. Really wide so I don't touch that car. They were nice enough to stay put. There's a lot of traffic to wade through. Normally I would have waited, but no. That's a lot of traffic to wait for.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
This should be an interesting trip. Drag racing. Duh, I win. Wait for that little car to actually get up to speed. I was actually expecting it to go.
Right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I actually binged that that Iowa truck stop. one that, you know, world's largest truck stop. It's actually really cool. They even have, it's big enough that they have a truck museum. Now I get to be slower than everybody else.
Keep left.
I like it. Looks cool.
Keep left.
only $669. Come on, Pavel, pick up the pace. Games begin.
Continue straight. Keep left.
Oh, I thought that truck was the one that actually failed already. Whoops. Hippie! Hello, hi, and howdy. Welcome on in, good sir. Hello. Hope you're having a good start to the week. DMC having an issue with the video wall. That doesn't sound like much fun.
Keep right.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Man, when I was an electrician in the Navy, and when I was on the carrier, we could get things that were expedited, like, you know, these take priority because the call that came in for the job was set in by captain or higher. Usually, you know, so you had your air wing captains and you had, you know, the ship captains, so on and so forth. Well, I got one that I had to go to. Air wing was complaining that their lights weren't working, and so I got to their shop. I looked at the lights and everything, figured out what the light switch was, flipped the switch, turned off, lights came right on. So someone in their pipeline had a captain call my shop, you know, call down, so we took, call down to Central, which called us up. And all because someone couldn't figure out where the light switch was. Thing. And people wonder why people are like, you know,
Keep
hey,
right.
did you turn it off and back
Turn
on
right.
again? Yeah, I mean, that's
Turn right.
that's supposed to be the first troubleshooting step in many different things, especially electronics. I swear to God, if you hit me, Wow. I would say that's old because we were running 115 440. But that's one thing I did enjoy was when I got to visit some of the older ships. Yeah, that was one thing that was that I found interesting was that for our maritime we were hot on both sides instead of just being like, you know, it is for housing. It's just hot on one, hot neutral ground. But we were hot on both sides. We had hot ground. And that's what I, you know, that's what I knew. I did 20 years in, and I only got bit 4 times in that 20 years. So, and only one of those times was due to complacency. So I did get we called it 115. Of course, it always ran at 120. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the only reason why I was an electrician was because when I was supposed to be an aviation mechanic. But they had their nuke program. And when you're 17 and they're like, hey man, we can get you $2,500 extra if you can, you know, actually I think it was like $4,500 extra if you complete this program. $4,500 back in you know, back in those days as a 17-year-old kid was a lot of money. So I went to school in Orlando and everything, but damn the luck, I didn't make it through nuke school. But since I was already an electrician and I told them I wouldn't go subs, I ended up staying an electrician. Unfortunately, with the time frame I got out, the guys that got out the one test before I got out were given like choices of 5 different rates they could cross into. Yeah, they asked me 5 times if I wanted to go subs. Told them no every time. I mean, mind you, I get it and everything, but and my reasoning at the time, while far-fetched, was kind of valid in my opinion. Is if the ship sank, I wanted a chance to survive it doing so. So if a surface ship sinks, you've got a lot more chances than if you're in a submarine that's not coming back up. Signed up for oh yeah, the sub pay though, yeah. I think I would have enjoyed ET better than EM overall. I found EM to be a thankless customer service shop. Which is why when I've been asked, you know, why didn't you go, you know, pick up your journeyman and that, you know, because I could have, with the training I had and such, I could have easily gotten licensed in a bunch of different states pretty easily. Yeah. Pretty much. So, and I ended up on more. Now, one thing I did like was I was on the Nimitz and we went in for carrier refueling and overhaul. 5-year process. Well, I'd only spent 2 years on the ship when we went in. So for the last or no, it'd been longer than that. I think I got it like a year and a half. And I was, yeah, almost 2 years. There's just year and a half to 2 years.
Keep right.
I
And
was
then
getting
turn right.
C-paid shore duty. So I got all the monetary benefits of being on shore duty while still getting my C-pay, because we became docked while C-pay was active. Anybody that came there after we were fully docked didn't get the C-pay. That was good times, man. I always enjoyed when I could get the extra money like that. I decommissioned the Yorktown, then I commissioned the Farragut, the DDG 99 Farragut, not the one many years beforehand. I miss it. I mean, I did 20 years. A lot of stuff to miss. 8941. I enjoyed decommissioning, actually. Especially because our maintenance system, you know, pretty much all computer run. And then just one day, I want to say in October, late October, they literally just turned it off. And I'm like, that was great, because now I didn't have to do I didn't have to track any maintenance. Which that was enjoyable. He yawned. It's time to stop. Here is... Okay, down here. It's a good place.
I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the President of this car. And
Yeah,
it's
so
time
it's...
to take action.
So, CVN 68, CG 48, and DDG 99. New carrier, the first smart ship cruiser, and then the newer style, or well, not. I think the style changed after the 99 for the DDG. I think we're like, if we weren't the last, we were like pretty close to the last of that era of DDG, and then they were changing it. Thanks. Yeah, we've already established that I was a young lad when you were an older lad. Yeah, I was in from the end of 92 to the end of 2012. And the only reason why I got out was because I was still first class. Tried for 7 years to pick up chief, didn't happen, so they higher tenured me, and that's that.
Keep left.
Which I don't mind. I mean, my mortgage is paid every month. Yeah. That was something I was thankful for. The injuries I had during my time were
keep right. And then exit
either
right.
curable or not detrimental.
Exit right. Keep left. And then turn right.
Oh, I did this wrong. Or did I? No, I did this right.
Turn right.
The Chris Ross one's like this on in the game or confusing. In real life, it's easy to pick up. Yeah, well, the only reason why I get part of my retirement as disability is because I was documented to have gotten tinnitus while I was in. So, which is, it's kind of nice having the VA benefits because the whole being able to get my hearing aids for free, that's actually pretty nice. You stopping or not? Lane's not marked as a frickin' turn only.
Continue straight.
But yeah, so part of my retirement is chopped off as building. I got lucky. It was really easy just to. No, I've not really had anything that was other than that. So my interaction with the VA hasn't been bad. All right, now let's have the fun of trying to get someplace to park. Look at this, man. That's the wrong button. I think I can travel along the edge here and get... Ah, okay. This thing's not been nice to me this time around. It's not been giving me the parking while I've had a trailer attached. And I don't understand why, because I'm going very clearly into parking areas. And it's supposed to give you a notification. But I'm not I'm going over here. I'm not messing around with it. It gets me. Yeah. Mine is only 10%, so it's enough to qualify for disability, but it's not enough for anything else. Yeah, I could see that. Only had 3 Captain Smash myself. But so it was a kind of wore it with pride thing as soon as I could put on gold chevrons 12 years later after the last case. I could have. I blame myself. You know, the whole hindsight, there were definitely things I could have done differently that would have changed the outcome of that.
Keep right. And then continue
But,
straight.
you know, I'm not bitter about it.
Continue straight.
I was more bitter about the fact that, you know, I wasn't one of the ones that, you know, was the, oh, at 20 years, I'm getting
Keep
out.
left. And
You
then
know,
exit left.
I would have stayed in if they would have let me. Yeah, my gold was at 14 and a half, something like that. But what was cool is we were having a ceremony the day I could put them on, and our coveralls, we could wear we were either wore gold or silver.
Exit left.
The silver being, you know, normal, and then the gold being for those who earned it. We happened to have something going on that I was able to man the rails in my coveralls, and so I was actually able to wear them that day. So I'm doing more the truckload right now. I'm going from Iowa out to California, so I can add miles to the community challenge. Figure I'll do that every now and then. Just so happens this route pays really well too because of the distance. There are things I miss about being in and actively doing things, and there are definitely things I don't miss. Warframe or City Skylines. That's kind of a hard debate. Really depends on what kind of I would imagine kind of depends on what kind of day you had. Because if you had kind of a chill day and you really want to ramp it up, you go Warframe. You had kind of a crummy day and just want to sit back and chill, you go City Skyline. I get enough frustration out of the AI in this game to take up the excitement aspect. Like I had one earlier that I was turning into it to a rest area, or well, to a truck stop, and I turned wide, but the idiot AI, what the hell? Did you see that? The freaking trailer just popped. That was weird. But the AI driver turning right also turned wide and turned right into the trucks I was pulling. Right? That wasn't even caused by me. And the cop car was stopped, so I have no idea what happened there. And then it was wedged in such a way that I had to go really slow to complete my turn. I'm pretty sure it, you know, if it were real, I actually would have totaled the car. I guess so. I mean, we do run these things at 105 PSI, so I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. It was one thing that was nice, particularly running OTR, was because the truck compressor ran to 120. You just had you could hook up to one of the glad hands and just use the truck to pressure the tires up if you needed to. When I first started driving, I hated having to do to check my tires, my actual pressure. No, I would still do that. I would, of course, I'd club them or hammer them to make sure they were solid, but I'd still check the actual pressure once in a while. And it sucked because I didn't know about the fact that the caps they use are designed to just be used with the cap on. So I was taking the caps off in order to check the pressure. I hated it. But then I saw someone just like, I pulled in one of the yards I pulled into had a inspection station because it was out in California, it was out in California, and you had to get inspected, particularly if you were bringing a load in. And I saw him just attach everything. What the hell? Well, I asked him about it, and he's like, "Yeah, you can just put it on there." I'm like, "Oh shit." You would figured that would have been something that the people I was taught by, the people, the guy, people I was instructed by, would have actually mentioned at some point when it came to inspecting the truck. Doing a pre-trip, I had everything down for it, but no one once ever mentioned the fact that you wanted to check the pressure. You just check the pressure. Or if you need to fill it, you just fill it. You don't have to remove the cap. But, live and learn. I need to go over, because I'm sure I'll get pulled in for this. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take it. Of course, I don't miss watches. I don't miss duty days. I don't miss having to shave unless it's my choice. Keeping my hair in this limit, all that stuff. But I do miss being out to sea and getting to see a full moon, or watching the sunrise, or getting the occasional really good meal, so on and so forth. Got to do a lot of cool things, and getting to visit countries without a passport. Getting paid to go to those countries. When I came with the maiden cruise of the Farragut, we went entirely around South America. Like we started in Florida, went all the way down and through the Panama Canal back to Florida, kind of thing. But we hit, it was crazy amount. We ended up pulling in 14 times, which for any cruise, especially on a small boat, was like unheard of. I would have enjoyed that more if we didn't have to put up friendship lights every single time. But to be fair, we were much more proficient at putting up friendship lights towards the end of that cruise. So it went from a couple hours for us to get them up to, we had them up typically in under 45 minutes. Because no one was familiar with getting them rigged up when we first started. One cool thing that we got to do as part of the commissioning process when we had to go to the degaussing range, that was an interesting couple days. Getting the ship wrapped up in these massive cables so they could run, run magnetic fields here and there. That was actually really cool. I am a shellback, but I got duped out of my shellback certificate. Because they had ordered it, but a week after deployment, I was gone. I was transferred. So I tried to call and get it. I had I gave them my freaking forwarding address, but no one bothered to send it. And I tried calling to get it, and no one knew where it was. But I got to enjoy going around the world twice, once in each direction, and entirely around South America. And I have to say that it's actually really cold when you're a couple hundred miles from the Antarctic. Even our engine rooms were cold. That was the weirdest part. Your engine room's normally running 85 degrees because, we did what we could to keep them there. 85 to 105 degrees constantly. And we had one day that we were going around the horn that the engine room, everything operating was only 65 degrees. That was cold. Felt great, but it was cold. And one of the coolest things I ended up doing was getting I got to enjoy a 8-course meal, compliments of the Thai Royal Navy. I was on a Comrail project, and I got asked if I wanted to go with a small group that was breaking off to go do something else. So I said, sure. and it was a program. They had had a summer program for the kids of their Navy, and they were showing off to us and to their CNO. So because their CNO was there, everybody got to sit down to an 8-course meal, which was really cool because I'd never had a course meal like that. At least cooling air was under 10 degrees. Yeah. You know, I that was one thing. I try not to complain too much because I was appreciative of the engine rooms and the conditions that we had versus what before us had. You know, because I understood what before us had and how it was vastly different than what we were able to get. So, you know, I did have my complaints now and then, but I tried not to complain too terribly much because of that. It's kind of like driving these trucks. You know, I see a lot of people, they drive the old school stuff and everything like that, and I appreciate the old school stuff. I lucked out and got to enjoy these kind of trucks. So it's what I know. But I appreciate everything that the folks, oh, pardon me, the drivers before me had to deal with. And the thing is, too, is I appreciate enough that I could do it if it were necessary. If I had to go off and use some of the old school stuff. But yeah, that was one thing I was saying, or going to say earlier. I really enjoyed when I got to do an older ship tour. Like I did get to go on a couple different battleships while I was in, just because of where I was, and just seeing the, you know, what grandparents had to deal with, you know, was just like, wow. That definitely helped to make me appreciate I've got it easy. You know, my lining up a switchboard or getting generators to parallel, or you know, or hooking up shore power. What, man, I tell you what, I had it easy. Built in 1945. Yeah, exactly. I had it easy, and I'll admit it. Because the last ship, everything was pretty much, you know, computerized. We had manual switches, but everything that we, in order to get the things to actually happen, or push buttons. But it was still computerized. And when I visited and saw the switch, you know, the same watch station switchboard on the on that battleship. Oh my gosh. Oh, wrong button. I mean, right button, but wrong length of time. Yeah, I bet. I mean, the same rules applied as far as how, but or as, you know, as far as when, I should say. It's just the how was a lot different. Pull lever. Yep, that sounds like more like our actual switchboards. It's only we only our main switchboards had those. We didn't deal with it on the consoles or the smaller switchboards. But yeah, it was good times. Like I said, there are definitely things I miss about it and things I absolutely do not miss. Frequency, yep. And that still holds true. We always timed it as 5 minutes till. 5 minutes till, because by the time everything did what it needed to do, it would be at 0. So like I said, the procedure is still the same. It's just how of the equipment is different now. We were doing our inspection. I actually forget what the inspections are called now, but it's when the our version of OSHA comes on. I've forgotten so many terms that I kind of data dumped some things on the way out. But in-serve, we were having in-serve, and I was up on the I was getting evaluated on the plant control watch station, and because they inputted the signal incorrectly, so I followed what the inputted signal was giving me, and I did the procedure as I should have. And during a drill, I dumped halon into the generator because they gave me an incorrect signal. But it was a real halon dump. Yeah, they were gonna, my evaluation team marked me down for it. But InServ's like, no, you gave him this signal. He followed procedures for that signal. And so they marked. So I got marked up and my evaluation team got marked down for it. I mean, we passed InServ. We always passed InServ, but it was just still, when I heard the alarm ringing because I was dumping the halon, my heart sank, because I was like, I knew I was, so I had that doubt. I knew I was doing the right procedure, but that doubt was setting in as to whether or not I did the right thing. I had, but it just, I had this sinking feeling when I heard that bell go off. And luckily, I'm not the one that actually had to replace the halon bottles. So I got lucky there. Because, you know, usually whoever dumped the halon is the one that's going to replace the bottles. Somehow I managed to get out of that. I still remember we had docked up someplace, one of the foreign ports, and our chief engineer did. I was basically just I was there to monitor the shore power, because we had just gotten onto it, and no sooner I said, well, that's strange. And the chief engineer, like, what? Because the power is doing something weird. Yeah, shore power dropped out. I had enough time to say that's strange, and in order to investigate what was going on, and it just dropped out. Had to go on, you know, on shipboard generators for a little bit, but they figured it out. But yeah, like I said, I think I would have enjoyed being an ET better, especially getting into the real component side of things. Being a 3M tech, I probably would have enjoyed that more. Even more than that, though, if I would have stayed in aviation, I almost certain I would have enjoyed that more. And whenever we decide to move, we'll be moving someplace that's a lot closer to a military base, because that's one thing that, as a benefit, I've not been able to utilize where I moved. Because the closest bases are 3 hours or more away. So I've not had access to a commissary, to the exchange, but for online stuff, or any other things that go along by having a military base right there. So I miss not being able to utilize the perks that I have. So my garages are doing really well. I started this trip off with only 26,000, or was it 65? Between 26,000 and 65,000 in the bank, and I'm already at 190,000. And all I've been doing is driving. And I just bought my 4th garage earlier. The way I'm doing it is, once I have enough money to buy the outfit the garage, or make it a full-size garage, and get a driver and truck, I'll buy a new garage. Then I'll fill that one up and I'll buy the next one. And it's been working pretty well so far. I was looking at that billboard. Oh, pardon me. I enjoy how I still get distracted by billboards in this game. I gotta say, I definitely look forward to as they continue pushing east. I mean, I know there's mods that have like East Coast stuff now. I watched one guy recently that was doing he was doing stuff that there's mods for Mexico. And so he was driving all around Mexico and stuff. And but for going east, I think I'll wait until they actually come out with this stuff, and it'll be a few-year process, obviously, since they actually put work into making the areas look the areas should. But someday be able to do the coast to coast kind of loads. Those will be fun and lucrative. One of those games too, because of the nature of the game, it's really easy to put time into it. You know, you're looking at 1 to 2 hours just for one load, depending on how long you, what the length of it is. Of real-time hours. To get into the windy part. I really dislike how much they slow down in order to make a turn. It's unnecessary to slow down that much.
Keep left. Keep left.
But what if I want to keep right? Then these tunnels are so incredibly bright when you drive them through at night. I think that this entire run is pretty much all places I've been. I'm going to Bakersfield, which I know I've already been through there, so pretty sure the whole trip I'm not going to get any new exploration out of it. I'm okay with that. I'm not doing this trip for me. I'm doing it for the community. So the game came out on the 10th. The community miles challenge is set to 125 million. And the 18 days later, it's already at 78 million. So we've got just what, 50 million to go? Less than, yeah. Just under 50 million to go. So I'm doing my part. It's the first one of these this type of load too. I got to do Western Star. You've got to be kidding. Man, come on. I intentionally don't have any any trailers for my drivers because it's easier to pick up a load if they just got a truck. But somehow, my new guy in Los Angeles couldn't find any load going to Los Angeles. I think I'm definitely going to wave the bullshit flag on that. What did you slow down for? Keep going. Yeah, there's no way, no reason he couldn't have gotten a load going back to Los Angeles. He got a load going out of Los Angeles. Los Angeles is one of those major places. First, Utah scale that always gets me.
Keep left.
Guess so. You know, we're back in Utah. Let the windy road games begin. Time to sleep. Oh, there's a rest area right here. How convenient is that? That was really convenient. And it's raining again. I don't mind that. The next time I stop will be for sleep and fuel, but I should be pretty close to the destination. Whoops.
Keep left.
I do appreciate the no damage on that. Definitely took that one corner a little too quick.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right.
No foul. I'll take it.
Keep left.
What that building is. Looks like the Washington Monument. I mean, obviously it's not, but what it reminds me of. Dang. $21 grand. Heck yeah. And he leveled up. Pretty sure that's my first driver that I hired. Actually killing it now. Sun's coming up behind us. Ah, the rain's gone. That was exciting. Often I get to slide in the roads. Do slow down, please. Thank you. Ooh, a log truck. First time I've seen a log truck tipped over like that. Hey, it's that strange tree again. Or what's supposed to be a tree. Sculpture, I guess. Oh, goody. A port of entry. Oh, nice. I get to bypass the port. I'm okay with this. Here's up. Much better. This, though, is kind of what it really felt like when the trucks I drove, because all my trucks were governed. So I could only ever do 62 to 65 in the trucks I drove. I was never owner operator or anything. So getting past like this was pretty typical. The fun part is these twists and turns are only going to get worse.
Continue straight.
I still remember one time going into Nevada, and as soon as you cross the border, on the left-hand side, there was a full-size casino. Of course, Oklahoma has the same thing. You're traveling from Texas into Oklahoma. As soon as you get across the border, there's a few casinos right across the border. Elko. I've been to Elko. In fact, that's where I started my day off at. Went from Elko to Iowa. Now I'm going from Iowa back to California. Amount of miles. I've put 20,000 miles on this truck already. Thanks.
Continue straight.
Wait, I've not been this way before? Huh. Cool. I didn't even know. Bob Ross billboard. Probably keep the looking around to minimum during turns. Beginning to seem like by the I'll have completed I-80 before I complete most anything else. Why did you go over into that lane? You dork. Ooh, tunnel.
Continue straight.
Now everybody can start speeding up again. That type of slowdown is absolutely unnecessary. No reason at all for
Continue
that.
straight.
I do hope that part of the AI is something they work on over time. So cool. I really didn't think I was going to be traveling new places. Covering more map area. Not complaining. Nice area too. Turns are getting tighter. A lot more fun. Interesting looking load. So now that I'm getting to a point where I think when I complete this garage out with trucks and drivers, I'm going to start achievement hunting. Because as it stands, while I'm doing these loads right now, my drivers are now starting to make me enough. Like I can already afford a new truck driver. And then when I finish this load, I'll be able to get another truck and driver on top of that. But with all them running like that, when I complete the garage out, then I should be able to sort of run around and do whatever. So I'll probably start achievement hunt. Like I know one of them has to do with transporting like 4 loads of cattle or livestock. One of the achievements has to do with transporting 2 types of goods to one place and then delivering dynamite from that place. The logging ones, taking logging loads from certain locations, delivering into different airports, etc., etc. I think I think that's when I'll start the achievement hunting. The only achievements I won't work on right away are the Driver Academy ones. That was kind of ugly turn with the braking. I was afraid I was going to hit that truck. To be quite honest, I'd rather not hit things if I don't have to. Ah, okay. I guess I am going to discover a place.
Continue straight.
That was another thing about driving a truck that was kind of dual-edged sword, is getting to discover new places, but the way I'm discovering the new place is just by driving through. not getting to stop in the new place. So cool, new city, and the city's gone. And I bet keeping your car clean in areas like this has got to be a real pain. From all the dust. I enjoy watching as my drivers level up. And of course, make money. That's always enjoyable too. Guess we're heading into the mountains. There be trains in them there hills. Back in California, huh? Okay. Time to roll the 55. An uphill way station. Those are the worst. Naturally.
Continue straight.
I guess at least it's easy to get to the agricultural station. quick stretch in since it's a couple trucks for me anyway. I do not have any fruit trees on me. I'm sorry. Donner Lake. I've heard of that before. Oh, how about that? I can make it there on fuel. I mean, I won't have to worry about it because when I stop for the night, I'm gonna get gas anyway. But nice to know I could have made it there on fuel if I wanted to. I like some of these mountain passes. All right. Steep downgrade next 40 miles. Dog. Put my engine brakes to the test. Oh, okay. All right. So we've gotten the next 2 hours. Ooh, how about that? Meaning on and off.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
All right, look, I can go 55 through here. I'm going 55 if I'm capable of doing it. I'm not going to have some little work truck slow me down. Engine brake is working just fine. Nice. Uh-huh. I know, that's why I planned to stop. I'm a pretty smart fella like that.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep right. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
You let me finish getting where I need to get to. Going this way, can't I?
Turn left.
Cool. I have to pay for the parking? I mean, it's fine. I don't mind if I do. I didn't think that would be a thing in the game. I guess normally, in reality, you would have to pay for the parking. Quite sure how this is set. Oh, okay. I'm quite sure how this was set up. A lot of parking. And let's go finish this. Okay. I was wondering if I exited the same way I came in. That doesn't look like it. Like the exit's over this way. Exit trucks. Nice steady flow of traffic. Or even more traffic.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right.
Back on the road again. That was easy. Yeah, I think that type of parking setup you would actually have to pay to. But that was a decent area. It's not often you get to be in gated, protected parking.
Keep left.
Yep, won't be long. We'll be in Bakersfield. I think that's where I'm going. Oh, never mind. I'm going to Oakland. What's I think I was going to Bakersfield? Must have been one of the first loads. In a little while, I'll be in Oakland. Home of the Oakland A's. bridge is this?
Keep left.
I guess I've been out this way before.
Keep left. Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Continue straight.
I need over. Really need over. Thank you.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Oh, I can turn right from here.
Turn
I'm gonna
right.
take up both lanes. I can. That and it's just safer. All the graffiti.
Continue straight.
I wonder if they, during their discovery things, if they actually used real images of graffiti on that graffiti back there.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Turn left.
This one? And now I'm at another port. Uptail only. So I want to go. I'm definitely not a bobtail. I mean, I guess technically I'm 4 bobtails. If I don't stop, do about it. All right, now where's my thing? Straight ahead. Over to the left. There it is. These trucks about to get shipped off overseas. Ooh, I got half an achievement of Sea Dog for delivering here. We'll do just in time. And then all I have left, a few more levels of fuel economy. Nice. Buy a couple trucks. And let's get a couple new drivers. And Bridget. Okay, Bridget's got some couple good already. All right. And wow. I refresh this. Same ones. Well, there's the only other one that's got longer distance. Oh, and George does too. Nothing else, huh? All right, well, I guess Sarah's gonna cost me less by a few cents, so Sarah it is. All right, we'll set up our driver manager. We'll set them to distance. Oh yeah, it's starting to look nice. Oh, how about that? Next time Dominic levels up, I can change what he goes after. Yes, everybody's coming along on the long distance high value. Nice. My little rock garage, it's getting up there. Very slowly. Los Angeles, of course, is only just getting started. Naturally, Houston is doing great because the boss tribes. These, they're getting there. They're slowly but surely. Yeah, I've almost got. Now almost have 4 full trailers, or what's it called? Garages. All right, let's see what's on the freight market. Oakland. All right, price per. Ooh, this is one of those super ones. Bad, the super ones are such short length. I haven't delivered one of these yet. I'm curious to see what the external contract says. Picking up fuel-based pickup trucks from Tesla. Another 2 grand, one right there. All the way back to Iowa? San Francisco. Why Oakland? Didn't I've never seen the external contracts do that before. Yeah. I'll look at this later. In the meantime, I did what I wanted to do. I got some more miles in for the event. Got a new garage, drivers. Pack some more miles. But with that, I want to thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning, good day, good evening, whatever the case may be for you. I hope it's a good one. And I think I'm going to do something a little different today, so bear with me. Let's see. Uh, do, do. Um, hmm. Do. I'm looking through things. Give me a second. Yeah, you know what? Switch the game up. I'm following him. And he stopped in. I'll go, I'll do a raid to the hippie. So thank you all for being here. I absolutely appreciate it. I hope you have a good morning, good day, good evening, whatever the case may be for you. I hope it's a good one. And until next time, take care and bye-bye.
Rocklavin underscore
Oh, hey,
GMS just
Rock.
rated with 4
Thanks for the
viewers.
raid there. I wasn't paying attention. I was just sitting. I've been sitting there just lurking in your channel here while I'm streaming.
Right on, man. Rocklevin underscore GNS. Welcome back to the vibes. 2 days is like a whole galaxy in streamer time. Hope you brought some good energy for the grind.
Rocklevin just said oh/hello. Rocklevin just said always appreciate that, D.